Okay, start the Wilhelm Claudette.
Then we are recording.
YouTubers.
And it evolves.
Always evolving.
Hello, YouTubers.
You. To catch. I'm going to start 2 weeks ago to kind of recap 2 weeks ago for Claudette and then go through last week. I didn't do a lot in the story progression last week because it was mostly action-y stuff that are seen on the video recap. But 2 weeks ago, aka about, I don't know, 8 hours ago, um, y'all were trying, rather Celestine was, not Celestine, Claudette was trying a handle of a door that worked easily but didn't have a lock. Illican burst through, y'all killed some kobolds, and that led to, not that that had anything to do with anything, but about that same time, out of nowhere, a huge dragon came down and said that it could smell your warm flesh and could hear your beating hearts. Announcing your presence, Illican replied back to it in Draconic, some strange guttural sounds that you didn't recognize. As he walked towards the stairs, Claudette readied an attack, and Nowhere also stepped inside of the dragon, seeing that it was white and that had a rider, and attempted to persuade it that he had a dead creature for it, however, failed miserably. The dragon replied back with a retort about knowing how to deal with these. Nowhere then stepped out of sight of the dragon, and the dragon continuously beat pieces of the main and mid decks so that it could get lower into the ship to see who was stealing from her. At one point, calling out for the kobolds, of which she determined were dead. And in a moment of fury, she exhaled a cold breath, knocking down Arden and a summoned orc that Illican had willed into existence, while turning Drake into a cloud of crystallized water. Luckily, Arden didn't fall unconscious due to his cold resistance, due to an accidental miss from Arden and a well-placed fire vial attack from Celestine. Y'all were able to remove the straps of the saddle, allowing the rider to freely fall down to the hold of the ship. As soon as this happened, the dragon freaked out and asked y'all if you would help put Melthorond back on her spine, promising to leave you alone if you complied. Not totally believing it, Celestine whispered to Arden to get everyone out, and Celestine went to try and maneuver the elf out of the saddle. The orc followed suit as the rest of the party tried to escape the ship with the help of a Verbeeg that appeared and cast a fog cloud near the dragon, blocking its vision. The orc stated that it would help so that Celestine could leave, and as almost everyone took off in the direction the Verbeeg pointed, Illican waited for Claudette, who finally got over her fear. Sorry, Claudette, you were scared damn near the whole time. Of this dragon and came out to run. Illican grabbed the grappling hook that was hanging off the ship, leaving the other grappling hook while running for his life. About 10 minutes later, a roar could be heard for miles around as the orc disappeared in a puff of smoke, and within another 10 minutes, the party came upon the cave of this Verbeek. Just as you were about to enter the cave and take a well-deserved rest, Claudette turned around hearing a rustling in the snow as your former party member Bestiola, who you previously left in Lonelywood, rose from the ground shooting a firebolt towards the party and missing widely. And yet another combat ensued with the bug person dying a brutal death, followed by the druid carving the humanoid out of its natural shell to take the shell for her own creations. The party searched what was left of the body, and Claudette collected some items that were found, and y'all headed into the cave to identify some of the items before taking your rest for the day. That's where we are going to pick it up. One of the things that happened last week was as you were identifying stuff, there were 5 ancient looking gold coins. One was given to each party member. Claudette, I need you to roll me something, and I think it was 5d8. Yep, 5d8. So I forget exactly how I said this, but Illican determined that this coin can hold your gold. Only your gold. So if you have 3 million silver, it's not going to do anything for you. But if you had 3 million gold, it would hold up to 5,000 gold of it.
It's basically like a bag of holding for your gold coins.
Yep.
And you have one in your inventory. As well as if you look at the bottom of your treasure box on your bio tab of your inventory, those are the items you picked up off of Bestiola. We're not sure if any of them are magical yet, but I put it all on in that box because you were the one who looted, and I figured it should be your choice whether or not you share that with the rest of the party.
Okay. Well, knowing that I'm already cursed, I'm sharing everything with everybody right now. Damn it, if I'm going to be cursed, I'll curse all of us.
Okay.
We feel the love there, man. Ready?
So, y'all have identified some of the objects, and you are currently sitting around a small campfire in a cave with a Verbeek.
We've discussed all the money in front of them.
Yes. But yeah.
Okay, so somebody try to identify the potion.
I'm an herbalist. I can attempt to do that if you'd like.
The potion.
Okay. What would you like me to roll, Sky?
I would say for this, it is nothing like you have ever seen before. So, if you would like to take a tiny sip and do a medicine check, you might figure something out.
Oh, okay. I will do so.
Nice.
And you drop dead.
That's what I was thinking.
What color is the potion before I do this?
Black.
You already did it. You
It's
saw
black?
you rolled.
It is black. It is pitch black.
Oh, great.
Maybe not dead, but, now we have to worry about what we're going to do for a healer for the next 48 hours.
Okay. What kind of poison did I just drink?
So as you take a sip, tiniest little sip, anybody that's looking at you, watching you do this, see Celestine's eyes cloud over, and within like a second, coalesce into dark black pools. Celestine, what you experience is, for a moment, you go blind. But you can feel, in that moment, you can feel the movement of your party. You can feel the movement of the breaths, their heartbeats. It's as if you can sense anything that moves around you within 60 feet.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I am going to freak out because I'm suddenly blind. And I'm going to reach out and grab Claudette by the shoulder. Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope it's my shoulder too.
Hey.
Oh, no action. Come on.
Yes, hopefully I will grab her by the shoulder. And I'll just kind of marvel in the moment that I've got this tremor sense.
What the hell is going on with your eyes, girlfriend?
This lasts like 10 seconds, maybe. Like
Okay.
10, 15 seconds, and you're back to being able to see things, but not hear everybody's heartbeat without,
Yeah.
listening to their chest.
Yeah. I will just kind of gasp and say, "Whoa." Yeah, it makes you go blind, but you can feel and hear and sense everyone moving, and I could feel your heartbeats, and I could hear everyone breathing, and it's like I could see through feeling everyone.
While she was in this state, could she determine direction of the heartbeat?
Yes, I could.
While you were in that state, did you hear any heartbeats more than what we were around?
Did I hear anything more than the party and the Rubik?
No.
No, it's just us.
See, see, we got lucky.
Okie dokie, so we'll put this away for a rainy day. Maybe when we're already blind and just need better senses.
That sounds like a good idea.
Can everyone see what you posted here, Sky, or am I the only one?
I showed to everybody, I think.
Okay.
The filter of darkness.
Okay. Yes, that definitely a interesting little bottle there.
Yep, okay. Now we have also a bottle of black ink. I'm just wondering if this is just regular writing ink or is this special black ink.
Well, if you give me about 10 minutes, I can cast.
Well, do you want to check out these? So can you do it on multiple items? Because here, I've got like bracers, a pearl, this black ink, a staff, a cloak, a book,
Yeah,
a water skin.
yeah, I can do it on multiple items.
There you go. All those. The pearl, the bracers, the black ink, the staff, the cloak, the book, and the water skin. We already know we want to keep the potion away from you for a few minutes.
Quick question for you, Sky.
Yep.
Tremor sense, I looked it up because I wanted to ask this question. This is my character wouldn't know this. I understand that, but is it like he could see everything around us that was associated with us sitting down and our heartbeats vibrated off the ground, so he could see the ground, or can he just hear the heartbeats? So could he see like Daredevil pretty much is what I'm thinking, but nothing in
I
the
think
sky.
Yes, exactly like Daredevil. Blind sense and tremor sense, but became blind in the process.
Okay.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it's like Daredevil.
So if we use this, we could still see. We just couldn't see the above us, but we could walk because of the tremors on the ground.
I read part of what I had wrote and not everything that I wrote, so let me so I had a portion to specifically read if someone did a medicine check, and then I skipped over it. So your senses change. You can feel your party's location. You can feel their heartbeat. You can feel the small creaks in the snow as they shift their feet. As you look around, anything within 15 feet of you is a black creature or object outlined in a silvery mist. The background is black. Essentially, people would look like people, but they would have no feature except for an outline.
Be nothing but shadow.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you figure the if you figure the did you just mention? I forget. Not Deadpool.
Daredevil.
Daredevil, yes.
Daredevil.
So if you figured the scene where Daredevil's in the rain and he can see the people, but he can't really see the people. That's essentially what it is.
If that's only 15 feet around you, not 60. Gotcha. But you can hear the sounds of 60 feet, but not see them as identical as 15. Gotcha.
Yep. So hidden in where is it? You can sense anything that moves around you within 60 feet. And you can see anything, hidden invisible creatures within 15 feet.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was just, like I said, I was just clarifying.
Yippers.
Okay, so I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual. So I can identify these, or identify whether these items are magical or not that Claudette has.
She's doing that.
There is one thing, Claudette. I did identify the two maces that I got from you. And they were so vague that I said, I don't want to touch because I know they have magical powers, but I can't determine any magical powers from them.
Flails.
The flails. And
Okay, well,
so don't use them if you. That is my personal thought, and that's what I said to the group.
Pelican, did you hear that?
No.
I swear that's my mother.
Oh.
My mother's calling to me. I've got to go find my mom. I get up, I walk out of the cave, I start looking around like a crazy woman trying to find my mom.
Illa can go follow her. Make sure she doesn't get in trouble.
And then as I go, didn't we get something that we can remove curses? And walk out the door.
Mama,
You can't say that, correct?
Mom, Mom,
Um,
where are you?
the bracers, the cloak, and the staff are magical.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look, and she's over there. Do you see her?
No, I don't see her.
She's right there. I've got to get to her.
You need to stay here for a few moments.
No, I've got to get to my mom.
Can I determine what is wrong with her by her actions? Is there anything that I can?
Give me an insight check.
Insight. Yeah, nope. Or maybe, but
Um, she's actually hearing her mom. And you believe her.
okay, I'll role play it. I look at her and I said, is this a vampire thing that you can communicate with the dead?"
If she's dead, she's right there. Don't you see her?
No, that's why I'm wondering you're communicating with the dead. I mean, I'm not a vampire. I have no skill of what you're a vampire. You're half vampire, but you're older than dirt. Is this something that you normally?
She's right there. She's right there. I've got to get to her. I begin to fight you off, and I really want to get to where I'm trying to go.
I struggle with her because I don't know. I look. Is where she heading evil, or is there something that can get her hurt? Yeah, we don't need to repeat what I said, okay?
It's a lot, Scott.
There's a lot of snow. I mean, about probably a 2-minute walk. You're gonna get to ice. You're essentially on a small ice island.
As she's walking, I'm trying to struggle to keep her back. Like say Claudette, think about what you're doing. Come on, think, Claudette. You can
I
control
am
it.
thinking about what I'm doing. I need my mom. She's calling to me. She needs help.
And then I call for Celestine to help because she's helped before in this situation. Celestine, I need your help. You've cleaned this up for her before. I know she sees her mom, but she's acting erratically.
Okay, I will leave the items. I'll actually gather the items because I don't want the Verbeek to think I'm leaving it for as a gift or something. So I'll go ahead and gather the items and go out after Claudette and Illigan.
You see Ilkin struggling with Claudette.
You hear me screaming for my mom. Mom, I'm coming. Mom, I'm coming.
Okay, I will go ahead and run over and try to help Illikin restrain her, but I'll also continue to look around. Obviously I'm not seeing your mom, but am I seeing anything out there?
Black night sky. white snow.
Okay. So,
Maybe the outline of a pirate ship
okay, we want to stay away
really
from that.
far away to the west.
We want to stay away from that.
And I try keeping her silent as best I can. You know, just because I don't want to her screams to alert the dragon if he's around.
Okay. And at this point, we've not had a long rest, correct?
Correct.
Crap. Um. Claudette, your mom is not there. There is no one there.
I saw her. She was right there. I heard her. She was calling to me like she was in pain.
You're
At this moment in time, I'm kind of like a wet towel. I'm not fighting anymore. I'm just like, I'm wiped out.
I'm afraid you're seeing things. Let's take her back to the the cave and try to get her to sleep for the evening.
I see if she's going to come, and if not, I'll pick her up.
I'm not fighting. I look at Celestine and I go, but she really was there. I saw her. It was my mom.
I think someone is playing a very mean trick on you.
They have to be. She died giving birth to me.
And I can't do anything about it right now, but in the morning, I will try to help. Okay, can you hold out until morning?
After that, I start coughing. I really need Illiken to pick me up and carry me because I'm coughing that much.
I pick her up, or attempt to pick her up.
Well, she's.
You can carry a whole freaking thing, and I weigh maybe 75 pounds soaking wet.
I got to roll to see if I can pick up a boulder. So or a rock. So I don't know what Sky will have me do. So I just said I will attempt to.
You do it. You're good.
Okay.
She's like a third of your weight, dude. If even.
I don't even remember how tall I said I was.
Okay, and I kind of gently push looking back towards the cave and fix Claudette's bedroll in the back of the cave, as far back as possible. Make sure she's completely surrounded by everyone else.
The Verbeek will look up at you and go, "Everything is okay?"
I hope so. She's seeing things that aren't there. And I think I can help in the morning, but I can't at the moment.
The Verbeek looks at you, kind of sorrowfully, wishing that, like, you would, in her face, you would see, like, she really wishes that she could help.
I asked the Faubourg who she is, since she apologize for waiting this long to, introduce everybody. And I introduce everybody. This is Celestine. This is Nowhere. This is Claudette. I'm Milliken. And this is Arden. And we thank you for helping us. You didn't have to.
First, I want you to say this with me. want you to help me spell this. V
V
E
E
R
R
B.
V
No, B isn't boy.
O B
E
E
E
E
G.
G.
Verbig.
Verbeek.
Not Verbolg.
Oh,
You keep calling her a Verbolg over and over and over. It's Camp Pulaski all over again.
Wow, this guy.
Claudette just kind of looks at her, waves, pulls the bedroll up over her head, and goes to sleep.
The Verbig will look at you, Illiken, and say, "It is nice to meet you. My name is Tinjong, and this is my abode." And she will offer you, this whole time that you guys have been doing stuff, she's been fixing fish, and she will offer all of you fish.
he will take the fish.
We appreciate your aid, Tinjong. Thank you.
I will take fish and thank her.
And I'll turn to the rest of the party. Whoever is on watch needs to pay special attention and make sure that Claudette does not leave.
I look at Celestine and say, okay, is there something that I need to identify? We had to run and get her before. All this happened. You were identifying.
I'm sorry, what did you ask? I was reading chat. That's my
Identification?
Yes.
Or is
There's
this-
3 more items if you want to identify them.
I can still hear the weird noises of echoes on the.
Weird noises of echoes. What?
It
Okay.
shows up.
Um,
I'm restarting it.
I just noticed in my Signerscape it said minion device can be HII disconnected. So I'd mentioned to him in Discord, and I was like, looks like he disconnected, but he was still hearing sounds. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't either. So I restarted it, and hopefully it shows me as on now. Cool.
It's
Okay.
a mystery, never fully explained.
Another one of Jeff's games. Oh, sorry. Let's see.
But literally is
Careful.
yesterday's game.
No, they're on an island, and there's a whole lot of mysteries going on that they just can't explain at the moment, and they're just completely confused about what the hell's going on.
Of all the magics and the weird things in the world, he put time magic on this damn island. It is really
Well, while I
confusing.
sleep, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay. I will identify 3 items. Did I? Okay. I'm gonna try to. First,
Brace,
I
brace
recharge.
Last.
So I got to do what type of rolls again?
I think you still need to charge it because
Yeah, that's
last
what I
week
said.
you.
That was. I used them all. I have to charge it to be able to use it. And so I was just looking at my bloodstone. So, give me a second. Let me look up bloodstone.
Roll a con, a DC 14 con save. Um, and if you fail the con save, you roll a 1d6. So on one of them, you'll roll a 1d6.
Yeah.
And you take a 6 points of health away, and your max health also goes down by 6 until you complete your long rest.
Yeah, better get some long. Okay. Cross fingers.
So what do we got here, Sky?
1 second, I gotta still do this. Because there's another rolls I gotta do.
Okay. I'm excited to see what these items are.
6. No. There we go. And I am not doing anything anymore. I'm telling you that now. I look like a junkie and who hasn't had a fix in so many days.
You look perfectly fine to everybody else.
Well,
You
not
you
now.
you look, yeah, you look like you have. Oh, got you. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, never mind. Wow. Wow, just wow.
Yeah.
I feel like an asshole, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah, so do I. That's just hilarious. My team likes to kill me, that's all.
All right, so what were we? Which ones were we doing?
Whatever 3 that he points to.
Bracer, staff,
The-
and cloak are the ones you said were magical. So
Okay.
I'm back.
welcome back.
So I take 30 minutes and I touch each one.
Claudette, if you don't have a use for it, do you mind if I take this bottle of ink from you?
I don't care.
What kind of book is this guy if you're not busy dealing with Kenny? It just says book.
If you read the cover, it is a cookbook.
Whoa. Cooking what?
Not Aarakocra.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I only saw the first part and I was like, shit. And you knew that I'd only read the first part, and you knew that my mind would go directly down into the gutter.
Well, yeah, that's you.
That's me too. I saw the book. I saw it in a Facebook meme. It's an actual recipe book called 50 Ways to Eat Cock, and it's got a picture of a chicken on it.
I do live in Columbia, South Carolina, where the South Carolina Gamecocks play, where when they score, they cheer, "Let's go, Cox."
So, as you touch and hold and caress the bracers, You get a sense that when someone wears these bracers, if they were able to cast cantrips, they could use a bonus action on the same turn to cast the cantrip a second time.
Oh, damn.
As you run your hands over the cloak, it's silken in nature, fey silk, not really of this world, and it is waterproof. And when worn and activated in the rain, it will grant invisibility to the wearer. The effect lasts for as long as it rains, or 1 hour, whichever is shorter.
Does snow count as rain?
It is not.
Oh.
There's a random item I added to feel.
It is a beautiful cloak.
I actually think that Claudette should take that.
I do too.
Does he say what it is out loud as he's identifying them? Because if
I'll
he's
do
not,
it.
I don't know.
As I look at, I'll go through the bracers because I pulled them all three up. So, uh, the bracers give you the ability to double your cantrips that you have, and it allows you to create multiple minor illusions at once. And he looks around and he looks at Celestine. I think you're the only one that can do these type of spells. I'm right about that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
actually, I think I am.
Because
We've got, a rogue, 2 rangers, and a fighter. Yeah, I'm the only one that can cast cantrips.
okay, then I hand you the bracers and say these you should wear if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Don't ask me if they're cursed or not. I don't know that. I'm just saying that they're attributes for you. And he pulls out the cloak. This blue cloak. I get the feeling that it'll allow you to turn invisible.
My hand immediately comes out of my bed sack like, hello, I'd like that. Hello, invisibility. Hello.
And as I hand it to you, I say there is a caveat to that though. I understand that you can only use it during the rain.
That'll be handy on merchant ships.
So if it's raining out, you'll be able to use it for an hour or as long as the rain lasts, whichever is shorter. And
And the
then
last one is a staff. And let's see here.
I'm looking at it now. Looks like a floating. So if you place an object weighing no more than 1 pound, such as a shard of crystal, an egg, or a stone above the tip staff while holding it, the object floats an inch from the staff's tip and remains there until it is removed, or until the staff is no longer in your possession. Staff can have up to 3 such objects floating over its tip at any given time. While holding the staff, you can make one more of the objects slowly spin or turn in place. So it looks like this would be good with the illusionists.
It's more of a what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm thinking bard skill, but that's just for showing
Well,
people, dazzling people.
Exactly. That's it's all this is a dazzling instrument. It's a common magic item that is probably just gonna wow people that don't know magic. It doesn't actually have a utility aspect to it other than magically doing some crap.
Magically delicious. Oh, sorry. But yeah, so that's his that's what he states on these. Like this is more of a trying to think of. We just said it too.
It's more of a parlor trick.
Parlor trick. Yeah, it's more of a parlor trick. Nothing really that I can see. Now, if you have a good thought process, it may work for you. Oh, hey, if you're imaginary, you may be able to use it for something.
Well, I don't really need a staff. I've got my spear. I don't really have a use for a staff, so if somebody else is interested in that, they're more than welcome to take it.
If no, he goes, if nobody wants it, looking over at buh, 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 buh. Sorry, I gotta
Tinjong,
close these. No, uh,
Arden, nowhere.
Nowhere.
nowhere. He looks over at nowhere. When you play your music, you like to entertain, so you may like this.
Nowhere is not a bard in this one. He's a fighter.
Okay, whenever he's always pulling out his. I thought he.
That's another game.
Lazem does that.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Gotcha. Then yeah, the I say we can give this one to is his name posted?
Her name is Tinjong. If you're talking about the Verbeeg,
Yeah, the Tinjong for saving us if nobody wants it.
she will thank you, but say that she is fine with what she has.
Okay.
We put it in. Could we make it a beater? Like an egg beater? Oh no, only one of the items can be spinning, right?
No, two or three of them can.
It's a
Let's see.
staff, so I don't think it would really work in a bowl unless you get a really big bowl, like say a cauldron or something.
When we get our cauldron back, we may need it.
And you spin them in space, not together, so they just spin in place. It's not like you smash them together to make everything.
Okay.
Okay, so I took the bracers and the ink, and Claudette took the cloak. I guess everything else, Claudette, you can keep. If you so desire.
So I take the pearl, the staff, the book, and the water skin. I look at her friend and ask her if she has any water.
The water skin is full.
Oh, never mind. Don't need water. Tuck it away.
Nope, I don't.
Coming in the bottom of my bed skin.
Actually, I ask if you don't want the cookbook, he'll take it.
I love cock.
Okay.
We really need to be on video for this. Anyways,
Yeah.
I just wanted to do that because I knew you would be spitting your soda across your keyboard.
The reason why he says that is because he has that cookbook that he uses, or that he has.
Okay, I guess let's go ahead and bed down for the night. don't forget that if you're on watch, I want you to pay close attention to Claudette. Make sure she doesn't leave.
I say I can't take watch. I need to rest over there the farthest away from anything. Because if an ant sneezes, I'm going to die.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
Okay, and I will take second.
Silicon, as you're getting ready to go into bed, give me a perception check. You're 100% certain there are no ants around. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant. Dead ant.
Arden. Arden is up first, so give me a perception roll.
Who?
You'll watch. Arden, your dad.
Nah, for some reason I logged in and logged out just now, so that's why I didn't hear that.
Oh boy, you're not paying any
Didn't they?
attention to Claudette.
No, I think I'll go lay down right next to her.
It's been a really
That's
harsh
exactly
day.
how he makes sure I don't leave the thing. He just falls asleep on top of me.
It's to buy her breakfast first.
Your watch goes by. I'm gonna go without any issue. In your dreams, Claudette's lying there next to you. In your dreams, you're just watching outside of the cave, and nothing happens, and you just keep watching forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
wow. I guess Celestine, give me a perception roll at disadvantage. See if you happen to wake up on your own in 4 hours. All right, everybody
11.
give me perception checks at disadvantage to see who wakes up first in the morning.
You want me to do another one?
Yeah.
Nowhere has the highest with 11. We suck, guys.
Yeah, I got another natural one, so you know. Hey.
So does already being at disadvantage plus disadvantage equal advantage? Because you know, a negative plus a negative equals a positive. Or a negative times a negative equals a positive.
I will let you and young children argue that out. But no. Let me.
Yeah, why don't you roll perception for the Verbeeg and see if she wakes up before we do? Maybe we all wake up and she's made a like 5-course breakfast of fish, eggs, fish stew, fish sandwich.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna say that the Verbeeg, you all wake up about the same time, to the smell of cooked fish.
Okay.
And as you wake, she will say, "I hope you all had a great rest. You seem to have deserved it."
Okay, first thing I'll do when I wake up, I will look for Claudette. She's still here?
He is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
That was.
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna. When I wake up, I check make sure Claudette was still here, since I dreamed that she walked out of the cave.
Uh,
Okay. I can't believe you fell asleep like that.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't have done any better. I probably would have fallen asleep too with my roll. So, you know.
I know I would have fallen asleep, but I had good reason. I was dead tired.
Uh,
Nearly dead.
Okay, I will go over to Claudette and pull a bead off my. Oh, don't forget your long rest buttons, guys, because
correct.
we have that option now. I will.
Complete.
I'll pull a bead off my necklace and cast Greater Restoration on her. Hopefully, removing a curse.
Speaking of curses, I think I have to roll 2d6.
Oh, yeah,
So just a moment on that.
Yeah, we're
Um,
probably all gonna have to roll.
or
Actually.
actually, yeah, that should probably go first.
Crap.
So yeah, as you wake up, let's see here. Celestine, I need 1d6. Illican, I need 3d6. And Claudette, I need 6d6.
That's 2d6, correct? So I need 4 more.
You've done 1.
The rolling d6 2 and the rolling d6 3 weren't. Oh, that was her. Never
It
mind.
was her. Yep. It would be slash roll. Do slash roll 4d6. All right. Give me. Let's see here. I gotta find this.
That's kind of a cool roll. Just saying.
I need a DC 18. Wisdom saving throw times 2.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
And do I need one?
Nope. You didn't get a 1 on your d6.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Claudette. Roll 2d8. All right, you are currently at 5 corruption points.
5.
Yep. Roll me a 5, so roll me a 1d6 again to see which one the bead takes away.
Okay, that's hilarious.
And the bead will take you back down to 4. But,
I can go down to 4.
you will be at 4 corruption points currently. This one out.
They are cumulative. And that's you are looking at exhaustion, Kenny, not corruption. They're two different things.
Okay.
The corruption handout that I gave to y'all is what I'm using for the corruption. So yeah, you guys wake up to fish. And yeah, the Verbeeg's sitting there watching over you.
Okay.
And Illican, don't forget to go back to your full actual hit points.
I did. Thanks.
Um. I'm kind of looking over Claudette. Did she? Are you feeling any better?
Oh my goodness, you startled me. Yeah, I'm okay. I think we'll know later. Maybe. I don't know. Don't scare me like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I was standing here the whole time. Yeah. Okay, let's go get something to eat then and see how the day goes.
I hope better than tonight.
Yeah, well, at least we know we all got a good night's rest.
I'm gonna check my gear. Go through my gear.
It's all there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I get up and I start looking around. I stretch. I feel a lot better than I did last night, and I think. God, I hate my brain.
Tinjong.
Tinjong for keeping an eye on us last night because we seem to have been wiped out by the dragon. And he says that with a grin.
It's my pleasure. Sylvanas would want me to do that.
The bonus is your god, correct?
Yes.
I as I'm starting to eat breakfast, I ask what her trade is. Or,
I
and
hunt,
what
I
her
fish. Not much else. I stay out here. I try to hunt. Yesterday I tried to hunt. Has not been much animals in region for some time now, becoming more and more rare. Plenty fish though.
he laughs as he eats it and smiles. So did you come across the dragon often that you rescued us from?
Likes big boat. I typically I stay away. Was just returning from hunt when hear dragon yell at you. She not seem happy. Figure I see what going on. Glad I find you. Get you out.
Thank you. Uh, are there any other verbeeks around?
Here and there. Typically we separate and go our own way. We meet here and there, sometimes some get married and live together. I just like the solace of being out here.
Have you ever been to town or one of the towns?
No. Those people would not appreciate people like me.
Did you see the people that came off the ship?
What was that?
Did you see the people that came off the ship?
Group of people left ship about 1 moon ago, maybe more. Was mostly looks at Claudette. Mostly look like you. Some look like and motions towards the elves. One really weird one was the one outside cave last night when we got here.
Wait, what? There was actually somebody outside the cave last night?
Bestiola.
Oh, okay. So Bestiola was on the ship?
Left with group from ship when it got froze in ice.
Which way did they head?
Towards the towns. Kind of motion with her hands, kind of southeast.
There were people that looked
Light's
like
hitting me on
me.
that.
There were people that looked like me on that ship.
Yes.
Human or dead?
Alive. I think alive.
So they were human.
What did you say? Sorry.
They were human?
Yes, like you. They look similar to you. Men, but like you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's as much as I know.
Okie dokie. So,
Feel 80,000 fans.
what are we going to do today, guys?
I say we head to town.
Well,
When you speak and kind of look like I got scared.
um, if if nobody has an objection, maybe we can stop by my home.
I have no objection if you know where you're headed.
Objections if it's close by. And there better be no kobolds. No kobolds, no dragons, no kobolds, no dragons. Got me?
No kobolds, no dragons, I promise. And, as for close by, that's not really accurate. It's kind of down way south of. It's south of Dugan's Hole, so it's a little ways off.
He whispers to Celestine, what about going to that? Is your home near that cave with the water?
Cave with the water? Where was that, Sky? Do you remember? I don't remember.
Oy vey. Just a sec.
Was that near East Haven?
Cave with the water
It wasn't East Haven.
was
It's
by
either-
Lonelywood.
Or are you talking about the one with the Sylvanas statue that cures curses?
It cured us. I don't know if it cures curses. I just know after we swam in it, we all felt a hell of a lot better.
Okay, so where's the Sylvanas statue that cures curses? Sky. Making Sky work for his money today.
So check the journal.
Yeah, no, it's faster to look through the book.
I remember what the map looked like.
Me too. I just don't remember where that was. Sucks that the story progression isn't searchable.
As as Illican mentions Sylvanas' statue, Tinjong will speak up and say, some of our people have a home down near what you call Goodmead that has a Sylvanas statue in it.
I think it was Goodmead that we were near / around. Where we
Okay.
thought the bear, an ogre. Well, you friended the bear, actually.
Yes. So that it's sort of that direction. I mean, we'll probably have to go through Goodmead to get there.
Okay, let's go there then, because we've got nothing better to do, and right now we seem to be getting our butts kicked a lot. I think we need a rest.
Okay, so I guess let's head southeast until we get back to the 10 towns, and then make our way towards Goodmead, Dugan's Hole, and south to home.
Say okay, and I get my gear together.
Uh,
And
Pack up
ask
my
if
gear, put it on back.
before we leave, is there anything we can do for you?
No, I am good here. I will go out as you leave. I will go out and try again to hunt. Getting sick of fish.
Hey, I can understand your pain.
I miss you.
Miss you too.
No, I'm not Daddy.
So as you guys are heading out, who is leading your expedition?
I will.
Give me a perception check.
I'll gather my gear and follow along.
I got all my gear.
Yeah. I'll pick up the rear.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to carry it.
Okay. It's a better answer than I expected.
Shooba-doo-doo-doo.
You guys gonna stop for lunch or keep going? You guys usually keep going, but
Um. Yeah, might as well keep going.
Yeah, got enough fish in me to last quite a while.
Yeah, I agree.
so as you are hitting about the 12-hour mark, you have gotten to about there.
Doesn't look like we went very far.
Say we were plenty of distance.
Well, it's quite a ways.
About as far as we went when we were going.
Yeah, but on this great big map that just looks so small.
Okay, I have
A lot
to
more. It's
agree
a
with
lot
that.
more helpful when your map was smaller and the snow was packed, so you could actually get further in less time.
Just out of curiosity, who kept that staff of adornment?
Back of what?
The staff of adornment?
Oh, that was
I think it's in my bag.
it's in her bag.
Okay, Claudette has it. Thank you.
And I have my light floating behind me.
The light that is coming from your weapon comes from your weapon.
But he's also got that drift globe that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
gotcha.
My
Okay.
weapon only does 30 feet. My drift club does.
Gotcha. So you're walking through a sea of pitch blackness with a bright light following you.
Oh shit. Are you trying to attract enemies here, Illiken?
Trying to make sure that I can see them if they come up close.
Yeah, you're also trying to make sure they can see us from miles away.
I get yelled at for bringing it out, and I put it back up.
You can see them if they come up close with your pickaxe or whatever that is, war pick.
I think Elkin just likes to play with his toys.
I was gonna go with play with his ball, but whatever. I mean, some people just have just one. I don't know. Anyways, so nonetheless, you get to about there. Your 12-hour mark, about halfway, the sun barely crests over the spine of the world and then heads back down and surrounds you in darkness yet again. And there you are.
Okay, I'll go ahead and I guess try to find a place for us to sleep.
Give me a survival check.
Damn it! I cannot roll worth crap today.
You're not even controlling Claudette for once.
I know. I warned him last week. I I was. They were wanting me to investigate something with your character. I warned him. I told him, I roll like crap with this character. And they gave me advantage, they gave me guidance, they gave me everything. All the buffs. And I still rolled like a 2. I warned him.
So Celestine finds you a nice patch of powder to make your cave or whatever you're doing in.
Camp. That'll do. I'm gonna reset roll 20 because that's always usually, well, kind of works for me sometimes. Get rid of bad rolls. Except for with Claudette's character. So I guess Illiken, make our cave like you normally do.
You still have shape water?
Yeah.
When Illiken pulls out his pickaxe, I kind of cower.
I will use my shape water spells or cantrip to aid him.
That's good because a patch of powder is probably not going to hold its shape very well.
Illiken, give me a survival check with advantage. So
Can you
normally,
hear me?
Yes.
Normally,
No,
when
Papa.
oh, gotcha.
Somebody just refresh my screen.
And mine.
Yeah. I think everybody's.
That is some powerful skills right there, White.
Yeah, I know.
If I did it, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But normally, when you, in my envisioning, normally when you do a cave, you do something similar to like that. Kind of carve it out of the snow, something.
Yeah.
Well, tonight, y'all keep digging and digging and digging, and that's what you got. Less a cave and more of an indentation in the powder.
Well, it's at least it kind of gets us out of some wind.
We could all like get close and use our body heat. Well, I have no body heat. Never mind. Y'all could get close and use your body heat to warm each other up.
Keep your hands to yourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, like when you were trying to touch my shoulder and you got my boob. Jeez Louise.
That was purely an accident.
The best thrill you've had all day.
Then I start coughing. I'll let you know when I stop.
Okay, so we settle down.
I finally stopped coughing.
Okay, Claudette. Not Claudette. Chelsea. Can you do anything that you've been doing to her that makes her more or less spastic?
Less spastic?
Yeah. She's jumping.
Kind of
all
You
look
have,
at
you have a way
Illiken
of words.
and my ice blue eyes, if they could throw ice daggers at him, would be doing it.
Then I make fun of no. Then I point to my the axe or not the my tool and see her reaction of fear. And she's been afraid of it all day.
She flinched when you raised it, that's all. Granted, that's a little out of character for her, but
Yeah, that's what he's saying, you know?
well, I could use this statue to try to cure another or remove another curse. But I would rather save that for an emergency. Again, in the morning, I will be able to use my necklace on her again, but we'll have to wait until morning.
Okay. He gets as comfortable as he can get and says, "Who's pulling first shift?"
I'll take it.
I'm so glad somebody else volunteered.
Didn't want to do the same thing as last night.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. I just fell asleep last night.
I guess I can take a shift too.
I'll pull a shift if I need to.
Yes, you'll have to, if Nowhere's taking one.
I'll take a shift.
Okay, we got. Okay, so it's either Nowhere and Illiken or Arden. You guys pick.
Well, oh, let Illiken do it.
Okay, so
I already had a shot at trying to get us killed.
Okay, Nowhere and Illiken then.
Okay, I'll roll.
So I'm taking first shift, right?
Yep. Go ahead and give me a perception.
Shit.
Your watch goes without an issue. It's dark, it's cold, it's windy. The some of the snow is blowing, some of the powder is blowing right over the top of you. Thankfully, it's not blowing into your bowl that you guys are sitting in, but it's still very frigid. Yeah, pretty much it.
I will several times during the night. I will light up my spear tip with conjure flame. Just kind of trying to keep us warm. Hopefully nobody's arguing about the light.
Yeah. 4 hours goes by. No, you haven't heard anything. You haven't seen anything.
Okay. I will kind of stir up the fire and go and wake Nowhere. Just kind of gently shake his shoulder.
Okay. I sit up and rub it in my eyes. And try to get awake.
It's a cold one, but it's been quiet so far.
All right. Well, I get up and say, any troubles?
Nothing so far. Hopefully it stays that way.
Well, yes, it would be good. And so I go and check on the fire, make sure it's still going good, and drop another log onto it. And
You said anything about making a fire last night?
Oh, oops.
well, Celestine was stirring a fire, so I figured there was one there.
That
She
was
is
on me.
using her spear to conjure a flame.
Well, at the end, I did stir the fire before I woke. I did say I stirred the fire
Oh.
before I woke him.
Gotcha. Yeah. There's no trees. There's no wood around here.
Okay, that was my bad.
All right, then I won't stir the fire.
Before I go to sleep, I will kind of shove the butt of my spear down into the ground, or out into the snow, so it's standing straight up, and I'll light it one last time.
Okay. And I walk around the camp. Don't see any problems.
Give me a perception check.
So he sees all the things I didn't see.
Holy crap!
Yeah, well, of course, the problem with that is there's nothing to see but little drifts in the snow.
You don't know that. Let's see what Sky says.
Okay.
Yeah, you see little drifts in the snow. You see I mean, same thing as her. You see the powder floating over the top of you. And thankfully, you guys got it deep enough that the I'm gonna go with aerodynamics. Just happens to blow the snow over the top of you. You do hear off in the distance a pair of flapping wings. Recognize them as the dragon's wings that you had. Well, as dragon's wings. Probably don't know that they are the same wings or not. Off somewhere towards the north of you. But yeah, your 2 hours goes off without a hitch.
Okay, I'll go and wake Illiken.
I will get up.
And
Thank him. Or thank her. Yeah, thank him.
okay, very quiet night, nothing going on. And I grab my bedroll and wrap it up tight. Try to get some sleep.
Stretch. Try to stick my head out in the cold. Say, it's cold out there. Put my head back into the opening. I'll try to pay attention every once in a while, but I know it's hard. And then I will see if I stay awake.
Give me a perception roll.
What happens during my shift?
Off in the distance, you hear a dragging laughing. And you recognize it as a dragon laughing. But other than that, nothing happens. It's dark and cold, and there's a staff that is just kind of sticking out of the ground right next to where Celestine is
It's a spear.
digging her. Oh, sorry, spear. Sticking out of the ground. Right next to where Celestine is taking her trance. And yeah, nothing happens. It was dark and cold, and yeah, that's about it.
I'll try to stay as warm as possible. I don't want to start any fires because I heard the dragon laugh, and I know he's off in the distance, but I don't know how good his eyesight is, especially since he was so powerful when he fought us. And I will try to stay awake, move around, try to get warm, do a little bit not jumping jacks, but a little stretches, try to warm for the rest of my shift. The end of my shift, I'll go around tapping everybody's foot, saying, "Time to get up, time to get up."
Okay, who did you tap?
I was tapping
Who
everybody.
did you start with?
Okay, I started with Arden, then I went to Celestine, then I went to Nowhere, and then Claudette last just because she's been weird.
My God, you scared me.
Here, I thought I was your friend. You keep trying to tell me I scare you all the time.
Uh,
Yeah,
Do we gotta
and you
do?
have all completed a long rest, so hit your long rest buttons.
Do we gotta do that D6 again?
Oh yeah.
How many
I just need
D6 do I have to roll
to
now?
open my thing up and find all that. 'Cause instead of double clicking on it, I think I. Alright, we got Celestine 1d6. You're looking 3d6. Claudette 6d6.
I wanna know why I get more.
Why you
Damn
get
it.
more? Those rolls really don't like you, Claudette.
Why are her rolls adding a 1?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Did she say
Um,
6 + 1?
I'm only looking at. I'm not looking at the +1. I'm just looking at the 5, 2, 2, 1, and 1, 4, and 2. Um, me a DC 18 Wisdom. Just one. Opal. Claudette.
Help me.
Saved.
Yes.
You guys are awake, and it is still dark, and it is still cold, and
First thing I do is walk over to Claudette, pop a bead off my necklace, and cast Greater Restoration on her.
As she walks towards me, I begin to cower in fear.
what?
We'll see what happens.
Roll me a. We're at 4, so 1d4.
My boss is calling me. Give me one moment.
It's 3 o'clock. You just want to take a break?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Go check on dogs.
go out?
Yes, please.
Thank God for that. Jittery is not fun.
What's that?
Jittery is not fun.
Worse in combat.
Thank God we didn't
maybe,
have combat.
True. Maybe not. I mean, it might not be horrible in some cases, but for a rogue, you kind of want to be like somewhere up there.
Well, at least something worked. So you're enjoying the role playing?
Oh, very much.
Wait for my next one, darling. Wait for my next one. I alluded to it.
I gotta look up the mechanics on that pool. Because that was forever ago.
Maybe that's what actually cursed us. Oh boy.
Ideas. Ideas.
We defiled it with our dirty heathen bodies, and when we go back, it's going to curse us. I'm back as well. Is it snowing in Denver?
Looks
I don't
nice
think so.
outside here in Colorado Springs.
It is snowing in Colorado Springs.
No, it looks nice. Okay, sorry, I'm in Fountain. It looks nice in Fountain.
According to my phone, it is 45 degrees and partly cloudy. I have not been outside. I screwed up my day. I don't know what the hell happened, but I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning with massive heartburn. And continued to stay up for another 2 hours before going to bed. Slept through my alarm clock and woke up to my dad calling me, wondering where I was. So I've not been outside.
No church with Dad this morning?
No, Dad doesn't go to church.
No.
Typically I get up there at like 9 o'clock. He watches Meet the Press. We argue about politics because that's what we do. And then I check his mail, and then we talk a little bit, and then I leave.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Come back.
Lucy sees
I'm also.
I never actually left. I've just been laying here the whole time.
So y'all woke up, and it's dark, and it's cold, and I'm guessing you're heading out.
Did my did my spell work on Claudette?
time will tell, won't it?
I mean, it worked, but what exactly it took away, who knows?
Okay, fine. Be that way.
I mean, she knows, but
You guys have always wanted me to role play better, so hell, why not?
rather I should say Opal knows. Claudette doesn't know, but Opal knows.
Does that make you feel any better, Claudette?
Sure. Cough, 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 cough.
Damn it. Eventually, I'm gonna fix that.
I mean, maybe I've had a cough my whole life. Maybe I just didn't realize it.
Oh. You weren't coughing when we first met you. So if you did, it went away for a while. Which means it can go away again, right? Right.
We'll see. You gonna lead the way again? Because I just don't want to run into any kobolds.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go ahead and lead the way, but I'm pretty sure we're not gonna run into any kobolds.
Yay.
How old are you again?
Who?
That's
100 and
okay.
hold on, I gotta look at my.
I believe
Oh,
the
you're
correct
not-
response here is older than dirt per his earlier comments.
Yes, I know, but I was trying. That was actually Ilkin asking Claudette what her age was, as if she was taken over by somebody that, they may give a different answer of the age that we know.
I've been trying to kill my father for over 100 years, so
Okay.
How's that working for you?
he's not dead yet.
Or is he already dead? You're just not in the graveyard dead.
He's not graveyard dead.
Damn.
I don't know, but if I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm pretty sure we'll probably help you if we find him.
That would be awesome because, killing a vampire is not necessarily easy.
Another dragon.
He has eluded me as long as I've been alive.
For the record, I would like to be headed towards 10 Towns.
Yep.
Okay.
Last I had heard was you guys going in a easterly direction.
Toward 10 Towns.
Yep.
Okay.
But yesterday you got a 13. So you kind of went south.
But today I got a 22.
Yep. So you're heading more southeast. Yeah. By the end of the day, 12 hours, you are sitting about right there.
I try to set up another snow thing so we can keep warm.
Give me a survival check. I'm guessing with advantage due to shape water.
Yes, I will help.
Thank you for your help.
Celestine, do you hear that?
Hear what?
My dad. I hear him. He's
Dad? Okay, can I look around? Do I see anyone?
Give me a perception check.
Did you mention Dad and screw me up? See, it's all.
All right.
As you look around, you see a puff of snow towards the north. Kind of just raises, and drops back down. Look to the south, and snow's drifting and flowing, and outside of your party, there's nobody in sight.
Okay, Claudette, your dad is not here.
But I hear him. Don't you hear him? He's saying that he's gonna get me.
He's not gonna get you, I promise. We will protect you.
Hey guys, what was the last thing that you identified? Okay, that Claudette had in her hand.
We gave her the cloak.
The cloak and the money bank.
Yeah, the gold coin and the blue willow cloak.
Okay, so that was the only magical items that she has, right?
Oh no, she has plenty of magical items.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That she was touching when we were in the cave, right before she started into this. I'm seeing things.
Oh, she's actually been seeing and hearing things for a while now. I have been trying to fix it, but it doesn't seem to want to work.
Yep. Right. I was. Right.
Maybe he's going.
Maybe what?
Maybe he's going.
Yeah, he's going away. You're safe. I promise you, you're safe here with us.
I'm not really scared of him. I just have to be ready to kill him.
So where last night's camp looked more like the purple, tonight's camp looks more like the black line.
Yeah, I'll turn back to Illikin and raise my hands, ready to cast a spell, and just be like, really?
Yeah, it's killing me.
What's that?
This is just killing me. That's all. This can't. It's iced over. It's hard for me to dig.
Excuses, excuses.
Okay, well, I guess let's try to get some rest.
Just like last night, there is no trees around. There is, unless you have wood on you, there's probably no way that you're going to be doing a fire.
I've got a useless staff. Anybody want to set it on fire?
As it's magical, it probably won't burn very well, but if you really want to, we can try. I will take.
It's just a suggestion.
I will take first watch, and I will light that up, kind of in the middle of the group, each hour during my watch.
I'll take second watch.
Okay. So would you like a perception check or something from me?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes. You.
Damn it. Maybe I won't, because I'm going to be asleep.
Maybe I can wake up after 4.
You hear me?
What?
You can hear me?
All I heard was, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Strangely, my normally when I queue up my key, it gives me a sound, and it wasn't making a sound. I'm like, what the hell?
Weird.
Whatever. Alright, so
I'm going to volunteer to set this watch with Celestine.
unfortunately, I'm gonna go against that just because she's already rolled. That would be metagaming based off of the roll. I would have to know that before she rolled.
Sorry.
So
Just trying to help.
yeah. Yeah, as everybody beds down, Celestine puts her spear into the center of you. Gets nice and cozy and warm, and with that warmness, takes on a trance and falls deep into the trance.
Okay, how many hours did I... Or how many times did I light my spear before I fell asleep? Just once?
Give me a d4. -1.
You have to reboot Discord because it's nothing but a black window.
Okay, go for it. So, I guess 2.
2 hours. 2 hours into your watch
Okay.
is when you go into your deep trance.
Okay, so at least everyone's warm for 2 hours.
Yarden, give me a perception check at disadvantage to see if you wake up.
Okay.
Looking for a 14.
There we go.
Damn it.
Not getting a 14. All right. So now, again, everybody give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Had to be that disadvantage.
And one more for Arden.
Go, Arden. Redeem yourself.
Nah.
Nowhere did.
Arden didn't do anything wrong.
Talk about last.
See, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I was giving Arden a chance to wake up on his own, but had someone woken him up, he might have been fine. Yeah, so y'all are just dead to the wind as Nowhere stirs and kind of opens his eyes, looking up at this spear in the middle of the group, sits up and sees everybody asleep. What you do, Nowhere?
Oh, you must be muted or something because we can't hear you.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, well, I get up and look around, and everybody seems to be asleep. And I go and I touch the spear, thinking maybe if I just touch it, it'll give warmth, but it doesn't. And so with that, I'm going to take over the watch.
It is actually morning. I mean, it's dark because it's always dark, but you've completed an 8-hour of rest cycle. You're just the first one awake.
Okay, well, guess I'll go around and I'll wake everybody. Say, hey, it's time to get up.
Why are you waking us up? I thought it was Arden's turn to do second shift. Okay.
I get up, stretch, roll up my gear, tie it onto my backpack.
I get up and I check my gear before putting it all up.
How many?
Still 6. And still 3 from Hillikin, and still 1 from Celestine.
66?
Yep. Woohoo, someone else for once.
Oh my gosh. Is that good news for me?
That is good news for you. Hillikin 3d6. Not that I'm surprised, but damn it, Celestine. Nobody gets additional corruptions.
First thing I do is I walk over to Claudette, take a bead from my amulet, and cast Greater Restoration on her. Or from my necklace, rather.
Roll me a 1d4, Claudette. Might be a couple. No, okay. Oh, damn. Okay.
Always what you want to hear. Oh, damn.
Maybe it was the one thing that I was role playing really, really good.
Okay, now how are you feeling, Claudette?
Oh, well, no different than I did. Be killing any kobolds anytime soon because I think I would look forward to.
You want to see a kobold?
I like killing things.
Okay, so that's a change.
He looks at Celestine and he shakes his head and he goes, "See."
Yeah, I just shrug my shoulders and shake my head, and I don't know what to say.
Something, I don't know what, but we're gonna kill something. You guys want me to lead the way? I could lead the way.
Tell you what, I'll give you a hand.
Up. As I'm packing, I start coughing again.
I was hoping I got rid of that.
But get my bedroll together, get my sack together, and I say, all right, we're off. What do you want me to roll, Dungeon Master?
Go with a perception. Well, damn.
Nice.
You really are ready to go. Oh, wait. At disadvantage. Because
You
of
want me to
one of
roll
your
it again?
corrupts.
Because
Yep.
it's
There's things up top that you can hit disadvantage or advantage or normal. But yeah, just roll it again. It's fine.
Yeah, you have to know ahead of time.
no, and it's really, really small.
Oh,
Oh shit. I'm gonna try to make this bigger. There we go. I can see things better.
Celestine, give me a survival roll. As the sun is coming out and you see the sun rising above the spine of the world, you notice that Claudette is leading you more towards the spine of the world and less towards 10 towns.
okay. I'll just kind of gradually try to turn her towards the east.
No problem. Let's go.
What?
Not a problem. Let's go. I'll go towards the east.
Okay. Just kind of try to gradually turn her towards 10 towns rather than the mountains.
Um,
Without bringing it to people's attention that she's taking us the wrong direction.
Claudette, give me another perception roll, normal, due to Celestine's help.
Oh, Claudette, go.
So by the end of your 12 hours of walking, you have gotten to there.
The river? Is the river running?
It does not have legs. And it has legs, but it doesn't. It can't. Yeah.
It froze over.
It is froze over.
Or does it babble?
It does not babble. It used to babble.
I wonder with babble if it spoke a lot of languages or just one. Okay. Illican, I think today I'll try to help you with making the fort so that hopefully, or cave, so that hopefully we don't end up freezing to death tonight.
Your help.
I will still try to aid as well with the shape water. Not that it's done much good last couple days, but
Actually, yesterday it didn't help with. The day before it helped out.
Yeah, I'd say two nights ago it helped. It just you were in powder, so it
Damn.
was only so much it could help. Yeah, with 3 of you working, you get your usual spot where you've got a actual cave dug into the snow, small entrance that you guys can look out over, climb out over, whatever.
okay, I'll take first watch again.
Take second.
Hold on just a second. I need to check my bag. I'm wondering why I don't have steaks. I need steaks, but that's okay. We'll fix that in the next town we go to because I need something to kill my father with. Was hoping I had them so that we could set them on fire, but we don't. So, never mind. We'll go ahead and, get down in our bed and start getting cuddly. But I'm going to stay up and talk with Celestine for a few minutes while everybody else goes to sleep.
Okay.
For a few minutes being like a few minutes, or a few minutes being like an hour or two.
Yeah, an hour or two.
Okay. Celestine, give me 2 perception checks. First one at advantage.
Shit!
I don't think refreshing your browser really helped you much.
Why?
For
I will.
2 hours, I ask you, do you hear the children screaming?
What? What? No, there's no children screaming.
I hear children screaming. They're screaming. They're burning to death.
No, there are no children screaming, Claudette. Oh my god, poor thing. I promise you there are no children screaming.
You make me feel bad because you don't tell me I'm crazy when these things happen. But I point over it. Really hurt my feelings. He alluded that I was going.
You're not going crazy. Somebody is doing this to you. Something is doing this to you. I'm so sorry. I wish I
Children's
could.
screams would stop. The children's screams are so loud right now.
I'll just kind of hug her and rock back and forth.
Go to bed now.
I don't know what else I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Make me feel like he does. And don't tell him I told you he made me feel some sort of way. It might hurt his feelings.
Who made you feel bad?
The giant guy, Milliken. He said that I was crazy.
Yeah, he's just insensitive. He's just a brute.
Big bird.
You're not crazy, I promise you. Somebody is doing this to you. Something is doing this to you. And I'm trying to help you, but I can only help you so fast. I'm sorry.
And as she falls asleep in your arms,
I'll
fall
light.
into a deep, deep trance.
Can I light my spear one more time before I fall asleep?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm trying to keep the party as warm as possible overnight. But I fall asleep again. I'm sorry, guys.
Look in perception check at disadvantage, see if you wake up for your watch.
I wish I really had a alarm.
Looking for a 14.
Ooh.
You wake up, you see Claudette huddled in Celestine's arms next to a spear in the ground, sticking up in your cave. Everybody else is asleep.
So there's no threat right away that I see. I get up. The blanket I was using, I wrap around, or I throw over Celestine and Claudette, and I walk away, walk around the cave, or not the cave, but
Makeshift cave.
yeah. So I walk around, check the outside, see it's safe, see if I see anything, and I come back in. And as long as it's quiet night, I just watch the opening to make sure nothing's coming in.
Yep. Give me a perception check for your extra watch.
Not a problem. Hopefully. Woohoo!
But the important question is, was my flame still going when he woke up?
It was not.
Okay.
Yeah, your watch is also quiet. Winds whistling through the hole in your little makeshift cave. Yeah, it's clear night. Black sky, whistling wind, and your 2 hours goes off without a hitch. Guess you can wake up whoever's next.
I go around and I wake up. Nowhere's next?
Nobody volunteered, so you get
Nobody
to pick.
volunteered, so you get to pick whoever you want.
I tap nowhere on the foot to wake him up. Yeah, it's your shift. Since nobody else, you're the closest one to me. Time to get up. So far, it's been a quiet night. Ladies were sleeping when I woke up, so this weather's getting to them. So the faster we get to normal weather, it'd be great. Are you awake? Taps foot again.
Which one are you waking up?
Nowhere.
Oh.
Dad.
Okay, since that didn't work, I go and wake up Arden.
Groggily get up.
Nixie, go wake Grandpa.
and stretch and look around.
I can hear him talking in there. So I know he's there.
Give me a perception check, Arden.
I go bed.
Yep. Your watch goes without a hitch. Same thing as Milliken's watch. Whistling wind coming through the hole in your makeshift cave, dug into the snow. It's cold. Got a spear stuck in the ground in the middle of y'all, but yeah.
I'll go around, wake everybody else up, tell them that my watch was quiet, it's a little windy outside, and I'll go over and roll up my gear and get ready to move out.
That time of the morning again.
Once he wakes up, everybody, I wake up.
When that gets back, we'll do hers.
Nowhere's awake now? Did Nowhere wake up?
Hello?
No, he's living with you.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, there he is.
You slept through your watch. Well, you slept through Illiken trying to wake you for your watch.
I didn't know I was supposed to have a watch.
Eh.
I'm supposed to roll.
Yes. Claudette, you still have to roll for your 1d6s.
So 6d6.
Yep.
Damn it.
And a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Come on, you can do it.
We all believe in you.
Cross fingers, cross legs,
We do.
cross eyeballs.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Okay, the first thing
No corruption.
I do when I wake up is I go over to Claudette, pull a bead off my necklace, and cast Greater Restoration on her.
Give me a 1d4. We're going to do this as a 1 or 3 counts as a 1, and a 2 and a 4 counts as a 2. Of course, I closed the damn window again.
Is it really, really bad that actually there's one that I would prefer to keep over the other one?
There's one you want to keep, is that what you said?
I I mean, if I have a choice between 2 or 3 or 4, there's one I would prefer to keep over the others.
Ah, okay.
But I will take whatever the DM dishes out.
I guess she says that. You're dishing out punishments.
Thank you, Master DM. May I have another?
Okay, so we have that handled.
Be a favor.
And I will kind of grab Claudette by her shoulders and look at her and say, "Are you feeling any better now?"
I never felt bad, but yeah, I guess so.
Okay, and I will walk away from. I'll kind of give her a small hug, and then as I'm walking away from her, I will slug Illiken in the shoulder.
I kind of giggle a little.
And just look at him. I slug him back. I know it's a female. Never mind.
And I don't know, maybe Goliath slug females. I have no idea, but she's also like half your size.
He
Maybe a little taller, but
he pushes her back.
Really don't like getting healed, do you?
I will try to dodge that.
I don't understand. He's like, what did I do?
all right. Illiken, give me an attack roll.
I was trying to do an attack.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a d20. You can
You may not
contested
know your own
d20s.
strength.
Great.
No, I thought that was his roll. Wow.
It didn't allow me to do it. Unrecognized command. Oh, I know why. Never mind. It'll be a second. Keep forgetting one aspect, but not a D200. There we go. Jesus.
You are able to dodge away his attempted push.
I'll just stare daggers at him as I walk away.
He laughs. You slugged me. He pushed back. It was funny. Look at that.
I'll threateningly pick up my spear and just kind of pull it out of the snow and kind of passively threaten him with it.
He laughs.
Oh, now you two, come on. Is somebody doing? Yeah, okay.
What's that?
This guy is doing something with my character sheet, so I'm letting him finish.
Okay.
He's not. You are. Somebody's doing something with.
It's not me. So let's.
That is not a hallucination. I promise.
Not this time.
Oh,
So let's be done with this. Let's go. It's
yeah.
It's cold.
yes, I'm cold, and apparently I'm not getting enough sleep. So let
So,
us
guys,
let us
I'm gonna
continue.
let you. I'm gonna
Sorry.
let you lead today, and I'll help you. Sound fair?
Fine with me.
Go ahead and do
Oops.
perception or
Perception. Sorry. Oh damn it!
with her help. Yeah, I got a 22.
And a 13 for survival.
Well, it was supposed to be a perception, but
Yeah,
Uh,
I usually ask survival in my games, so that's why.
sometimes I do. Sometimes I do the perception, and I'm getting them confused probably. And yeah, whatever.
Well, I just defaulted. That's all. No, you know, not complaining. It just I defaulted to survival. That's why I rolled that first. That's all.
Yeah, with a vampire leading you, you might want to survive. Just joking, just joking.
Hey, the vampire has the fastest way to heal.
Vampire. Or dampier.
I said Dampier.
I think we're getting close to 10. I could so use. Oh my gosh, I forgot her name. It's been so long.
I mean, I could really use that warm.
Cora.
Cora, we could get a. Oh, we could go get Cora a meal. We could get a good bed. Oh my God, could y'all imagine sleeping in a bed?
To sleep in that underground cavern that was always warm, warmest we'd ever been in.
That was nice.
Was nice, but I think we're getting close to Bremen, guys. I'm recognizing some of the landmarks on my map.
Off to the east, you see as you get to your about 12-hour mark. Off to the east, you see a haze in the sky from the lights of Targos. Where you get after 12 hours?
We don't. Do we see any indication of Bremen? Or is it not large enough?
Not large enough to really see the lights from 2.5, 3 miles out.
Okay.
And
I'll start digging.
What did you ask, Claudette?
I see the river.
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Are there any other signs of, where we are on my map that would let me know approximately how far everything is away?
At the moment, I'm going to say no because you came from off your map. So you probably don't have a measure of exactly where on your map you are.
Car won't start.
Okay.
Close.
If you started in Bremen and you were where you were, you'd probably know where you were. But because you were wandering in a desert of snow, you're kind of using Celestine's know of the land and the sun, where it's popping up at lunchtime to guide you.
I'll help Illican with the digging.
Yeah, you guys find a nice place. Same thing as last night. You get a nice little cavern, cavey thing in the snow. Yeah.
I will take second watch this time.
Take first watch, even though it is
Okay.
cursed.
Last watch. Let me rephrase that. Last watch.
Oh, you don't like me waking you up.
Well, I don't want to have to wake somebody else up at the end of my watch. That's all.
Doesn't
So
want you to try and shove her when you wake her up.
Oh, there's snow above her head. Come on now.
So rude. Be almost as rude as somebody putting people on top of a snow cave and letting it fall. Oh shit, that was me.
Once we get, settled and, we get everything kind of done where we're going to go, I'm going to pull, Philistine off to the side again.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
You see all the lights in the sky.
What?
All the lights in the skies. They're twinkling and they're different colors. There's red and orange and yellow and green and blue and indigo and violet. And they're just, oh my gosh, so luminous.
Okay, I'm going to assume she's not referring to the lights from Targos.
Oh, up above us, see?
By any chance, do I see any lights above us, Sky?
You see snow above you. Hardened snow. Cave.
Okay, Claudette.
Yes.
I'm afraid you're imagining that as well.
I have to check before I say anything in front of everybody. I'm just crazy anymore.
Okay. I want
But
you to...
they're pretty.
We used to
I
burst
really wish you could see it.
I'm sure they are. Go ahead and close your eyes. Lay down. Maybe, well, lay down and then close your eyes.
best interest. So when
Probably a
you
good
were
idea.
And get some sleep, okay?
born,
But I
yeah,
kind of want to
we
keep
do
them
better
open
with
because they're
friends
pretty
together.
lights.
It's we're
They're kind of fading.
Okay. You can watch them for a little while, but you need to get some sleep. Promise me you'll get some sleep. Claudette,
Huh?
promise me you'll get some sleep.
But I promise.
Okay. And Illiken said he was taking first watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will go over to Illiken and tell him you need to make sure that Claudette is okay. Keep an eye on her while you're on watch.
Okay. I will say though, he says he looks at you. Every time you tell somebody to do that, they sleep.
Well,
Say,
be,
yeah.
be the one that breaks the cycle. I swear
Okay,
to
what I
God.
gotta roll?
Add a character, I swear to God, if you fall asleep, I'm gonna be pissed. I will
No, let him fall asleep. Let him fall asleep.
I will shove my spear into the ground again and light it so that it goes for an hour before I go to sleep myself.
Alright, so I needed um, yeah. Your 2 hours goes off without a hitch. Same thing as last night. Same thing as most nights, except for the two that you guys had a really crappy camp. It's dark. It's clear out currently. Whistling wind through the cave. But yeah, 2 hours goes by. After about an hour, it gets a little cooler as the spear dims, and yeah, your watch is done.
I stretch a little bit more right before it's time for me to go to bed, and I try to remember who was next.
Nobody volunteered again.
I know I woke Arden up yesterday, so I wake nowhere up because Celeste already said I'm last. So I wake nowhere up this time.
All right. I wake up and get up,
I go lay down once
and,
he's up.
and I slap my hands and arms around me to try and warm up. And
Yeah, perception roll.
Yeah.
It is a quiet night, or a quiet 2 hours. There's not much going on. Definitely a bit chilly, and dark, but nothing of importance happens on your watch.
I like that.
I
You
don't,
know,
but
well,
but
well, you need a rest once in a while.
that 20 was a 1. Damn it. But yeah, you're good.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess then is Celestine next?
Yes.
Okay. I'll go wake Celestine and say everything's quiet. And I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay, I'll get up and stretch, and then I will light my spheric tip again.
Oh, well, that's good. And I'll lay down and roll up tight in my bedroll.
And I will look over to see, is Claudette still here? And if she is she sleeping soundly? She's humming in her sleep?
No, I'm asleep. But,
Oh.
I'm like Mr. Beefy sleeping.
She is still there, and she is asleep.
If
Okay.
you want, I can try to sound like little Nicky.
Nah, I don't know what that means.
Adam Sandler.
Ever seen the movie Little Nicky?
Not recently. Perception check?
Yes, sir, ma'am, person.
Damn it! I cannot
will
roll
give
with
you
a
your guidance
damn.
because you're actually awake,
I
and that
can.
will be above a 10.
I cannot roll with a damn, guys. I'm so sorry.
My guy's sleeping nicely. He doesn't care.
The odds were not ever in your favor.
No, they're not. So I don't fall asleep.
With your guidance, you are fine.
Okay, then I'm going to light my spear each hour. To try to keep the group warm.
Yeah, your 4 hours goes without a hitch. It is slightly warmer with your spear in the ground. And looking out, you're nothing. You see nothing. It's a frozen desert of snow.
Yay. Snow. Okay. Morning comes, I will I'll go ahead and wake the party.
Out of character, it really seems like a ritual right now. The last couple times that Claudette left right before everybody woke up, she did really well on her rolls.
3d6, correct?
Yes, sir.
No one's. Oh, she left. Damn.
Yeah.
Still figuring out how I got 3d6.
What do you mean?
You're only at 1d6.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how I got the additional 2d6.
I
Just
know.
lucky.
I know. But I can't tell you.
66.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. DC 14 this time.
Ooh, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
go, 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 go. Oh!
She has advantage, right?
I don't think so.
Damn.
Oh.
Roll me a 1d8.
Well, as she wakes up, I walk over and pull the bead off my necklace and cast Greater Restoration on her again. I am gonna cure her if it kills me.
You cannot cure stupid.
I think I heard what you said, but I didn't hear it all.
She said apparently you cannot cure stupid. Which I disagree with, but
I don't know. I haven't been cured yet, so.
well, what I disagree with is that she's not stupid.
Sorry, Claudette, roll me a 1d4. We'll do the same thing as last time. A 1 and 3 will count as 1. A 2 and a 4 will count as 2. All right. Yeah, everybody has completed a long rest, and
But if I was smart, I'd pass those wisdom saves.
street smart and book smart.
Neither of which
Yeah.
actually matters to wisdom. Well, I guess street smart is closer to wisdom than book smart.
Yeah.
But okay, so I guess let's head on towards the lights in the distance. Not the ones Claudette is seeing, though.
Those are straight up.
Yeah, well,
Those might be hard to get to.
I'm not seeing them anymore.
that's good.
All right, I follow because they know where they're going and they got the map.
So, perception?
Yes, please.
Nice.
Good. I didn't totally bomb this one.
You completely like cringing when you hit the button.
Yes, I am.
Every time I do twos, don't worry.
And it's really bad in this game for some reason. In my international D&D internationals game, it's like almost impossible for me to roll bad number. But in this one, it's just, yeah, probably not. But I swear, I am like 90% of the time, I roll 20 plus in that game. But I've got really good stats in that game though, so.
Probably is really, really afraid to do it because he knows I'm as twisted as he is. So by lunchtime, the sun starts. Oh, that's 6 hours. That'd be about right. So right as the sun is starting to barely crest above above the spine of the world to the south of you, you see coming into Bremen from the southwest, you see buried treasures. Cora's Inn.
Now I will lead the party straight to buried treasures.
Oh,
What was
What was
that, Illigan?
I'll follow.
Okay. I'll open the door, let us all in, and look around for Cora. I gotta take this call real quick. Sorry.
Yep.
Weird.
Do I see Cora?
Yep. As you get in, Cora's sitting behind her little desky registration-y place.
I read to
Definitely
give her
looks.
a welcoming hug.
She will graciously accept it and return the hug. And upon seeing you guys, she has a smile on her face. As you walked in, she wasn't in tears or anything. She was a lot better than last time you saw her. But yeah, she's smiling and glad to see you guys.
Cora, do you have a lot of cock in this area?
She gives you a puzzled look and says, Not a lot anymore. There were a lot when before the winter happened.
Okie dokie.
Looking for cocks and hens, you would best be finding them in one of the bigger 4 towns. They might be able to heat the cock house. I don't know.
Oh, no, I was just wondering if you had a lot here because in our adventures, we found this wonderful cookbook on 100 different ways to cook cock.
But that is, you will say that is very interesting.
Then I show her some of the other stuff we found.
She'll take interest in every little bit of it. Not completely understanding what half of it is.
I show her the bracers that have the false gems in them, and I ask her, would she like some of them? They're not really worth anything, but they're pretty.
You
Sorry,
don't
false
want them.
gemmed bracelet.
I mean, if you don't want them, I could definitely wear it.
Well, we've got this one that looks like diamonds, and this one that looks like rubies, and this one kind of looks like an aquamarine thingy. And you know, the aquamarine kind of goes with your eyes. Do you like it?
Sure.
Put it on her wrist.
Her smile will be nice and big and wide.
Now, next time you decide you want to wear red, go ahead and take this one. And I give her that one. I said, those kind of look like rubies, though, so be careful. You may get some people in here who try to take them from you because they don't know that they're fake. And then, oh, here's these ones right here, and they look like emeralds. Now, the emeralds, I'm going to tell you from a roguish point of view, those actually look like real emeralds. Now, it took a little while, but I was able to determine that they're not real. So I'm going to give this one to you too. You can wear it with like anything green, and you will look so fabulous.
Her mood in the last 5 minutes has extremely improved, and she is very, very, very happy and very grateful for your gifts to her.
I'm just smiling. By the way, can I have a room? And how much do I owe you for?
Yes,
A room
you
for
guys
all of us,
can
please.
all have separate rooms, and for this, no cost tonight.
Honey, they're fake. Let me pay.
Really, really, no cost tonight. I'm
All right.
glad to have you back.
I'm going to wait until she goes to sleep, and I'm going to sneak the money in the cash register.
Yeah, I totally expected that.
Give me a sleight of hand check. Yeah.
Well, she used to do that crap in my pact game, too. She wasn't even a rogue in that one.
Yeah, not an issue. I'll have to look that up.
How much is it per room normally? Like 5 copper or something? Or 5 silver?
Let's Well, lodging. 8 silver per room.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in 5 gold pieces. Shh, don't tell nobody. Cover it when she opens it in the morning. You guys want to run up and get some food? Cora, are you hungry?
I could eat.
We'll go see if they have like Craig boar or something like that tonight.
My guy is going to go lay down. He's going to get warm.
I'll go ahead and go with Claudette to pick up food for everyone. Help her carry it back.
Don't forget the ale.
For once, wow. For once, Cora will actually join you and lock up her little office area and come out with you to the taverns.
Oh, great. So we can be chatty on the way to the tavern. So, Cora, has anything exciting happened since we've been gone?
You're gonna make me think, huh?
You decided to pack up and come with us, so yeah.
She's actually good at that. She likes to make the DM work.
Actually, I am not as bad as a previous female who used to game with us.
Yeah. Both of you like to make the DM work.
Would you be referring to Brittany?
No,
That
not at all.
AKA Crystallini?
Yes.
Crystallini never made white work.
Just
Of course,
like
if
she
y'all want to
never.
know what drugs I'm on, I'll let you know.
That's just like she never complained about anything he decided either.
Well, you know, I never complained about anything he decided. I might have bellyached for a second, but, you know, whatever he decided, he decided. Luck of the dice was not on my side.
Yeah, it still gets to me sometimes that she said I was a bad DM.
Oh, yeah.
What does she know?
I don't know, but that still bugs me.
Okay, you really don't have to worry on anything. She could just say not much has been happening. They just keep hearing the rumors of the people that are up north and with the ship and everything, and you know, just the same old stuff. And we'll get to the tavern and order food and make sure she has plenty to eat and drink. Even buy her some ale.
Trying to figure out how many days it had been since you'd been here, because he left from here 6 days. So
Took us 4 days to get there, 1 day up there, and I think 4 days to get back. So it's been a weekend, maybe 2 days.
weeks here are 10 days. So but yes, it's been about 4, 5, 7 days. I think 7 days. It's almost a full 10 day.
And did I tell you that we met a frost dragon? I think I might have left that out of my story of our adventure.
Met the white worm.
Is that what y'all call him? Yeah, I guess that's what we met. He breathed ice, not fire. Almost killed us. We were so lucky we got away.
Yes, that was a close one.
She is eating up everything you are telling her.
When we get to the tavern, does Claudette try to offer to pay for everything? Or rather, does she offer to pay for everything? Because that would be appreciated. Hint, hint.
Whisper in your ear and say, you'd be surprised how many times I actually pay for everything. Y'all don't even know it. But you know that Nowhere has no idea that he hasn't lost any money.
Really?
Seriously, I've always put it back in his pockets.
You're pretty good at that.
That's who I am. I've always been given.
That's,
I don't like to do it publicly. I don't like people to know that I'm doing it. You know, but I do it because I like being with y'all, and you know, I kind of have a little stash from, you know, when I'm walking around bumping into people.
You're pretty good at the sneaky stuff.
Rogerty goodness.
Yeah, I wish I could be better at it, but it's just not the way I was raised. The sneaky, stealthy stuff isn't. It just wasn't there. There was no use for it. The way I was raised, and
So I see something that is absolutely gross and disgusting. And I want to make sure that you're seeing what I'm seeing because, oh my God, that's just weird.
what are you seeing?
Look at the bar guy.
What's that?
Look at the guy who's serving the drinks. Oh my God. Oh my God. That pus-filled injury on his head. It's not even covered up. Oh, yeah.
Do I see what she's seeing?
Your perception roll. Oh yeah, it's gross.
Okay, is the same guy serving drinks and food? Or is it just drinks?
Just drinks.
Okay. How about we not get drinks today?
I'd say you're absolutely right, but I think somebody needs to heal that. That is disgusting.
Okay. I'll kind of walk over to him. Kind of try to casually look at the wound and see if I can figure out what it's from. But try not to make it obvious that I'm doing so.
Or you're casually what? Who were?
She's trying to check out the injury to see what might have happened. Because I suggested that maybe he needs to get healed because it looks like one of them STD things.
Yeah, I just want to try to see if I can figure out what caused the wound.
Me a medicine check. Looks like he bumped his head.
Okay.
It's like must have been a really big bump.
Okay, I'll kind of um lean back against the wall, just quietly humming to myself, and I will use healing word to heal him. From a distance.
Distance.
Hmm?
I said, from a distance.
Yes.
Bette Midler.
Oh.
No, okay.
I mean, I know who that is. I don't know. I assuming that's from the new Hocus Pocus.
No, that's like from, I want to go with like 92, 93.
Oh, then I don't know.
You guys in his room, so I'll be right back. I go to the.
I kind of chuckle and look over it. So it's Tinjong. I'm just glad you saw something that I saw for a change.
Okay. Does my healing word heal him?
Yes.
And the wound goes away?
Yes. The pus-filled wound shrivels back up into like normal skin, and you watch as he just kind of lifts the back of his hand up against his head, just kind of miraculously, and looks around and shrugs and goes back to filling drinks.
Okay. I'll just kind of smirk and grab Claudette and our food and head out.
Doesn't it feel
Huh?
like, doesn't it feel good to do stuff like that secretly?
Yeah, that was kind of fun.
Well, I'm always giving back to my friend. Feels good.
Okay, so let's take food back. And maybe we can stop at another tavern for some ale.
Yeah, because nowhere wants his ale.
Yeah. And, it has been a while since he's had some, so it's only fair that he should have some. If we can arrange it.
How much did our dinner cost? I'll take it out of my inventory.
$5 copper apiece, I think.
I just
What are
realized
they doing?
we didn't bring any ale back from the ship.
Rum.
Rum, sorry.
We never went back for it.
Yeah.
Never found any.
That we know of. I mean,
We thought we saw some, but we just never went back for it. Oh, yeah, because there was this big dragon that breathed rot.
I mean, there was one room we didn't explore, and then there's that room with the barrels. I'm assuming probably maybe had ale or rum in them, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm assuming they did. So, but it's a moot point because there's no way I'm going back there.
5 copper apiece for the food. Ale will be 2. Wait, scrap that. Okay. Yeah, it was supposed to be ale. They're out of ale, but they have mead, which will be 2 silver apiece for cups of mead, mugs of mead.
So we're gonna get how many of those? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 free hands.
6 free hands. Well, no,
Well, somebody's carrying the food.
true.
I will conjure a Tensor's floating disc. We can just put all the food and the drinks on it.
Okay, so I'll get 5.
Yeah, I'll be fine with water. Or I'll just give mine to nowhere.
Well, I figured nowhere was gonna probably drink 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
I don't drink, you don't drink. Still have plenty to drink. And like you said, he hasn't had so many.
Okay. So we get plenty of food and drink for everyone. And put it on a Tensor's floating disc and make our way back.
People are looking at you very strangely.
That's okay.
Very big disc magically floating.
That's okay. They can look at me strange. They're allowed.
Or is probably gonna be looking at you strange as well.
That's okay. I'm used to people being surprised by my actions.
On the way back, Cora will mention that she heard an East Haven fisher by the name of Nabira Moorskull, which yes, I will type in eventually, owned an enchanted fish hook that could catch magical fish. While she and her friends were out on the ice a few days ago, a pair of filthy gnolls attacked them. They killed her and stole her pole and hook. Hunters have tracked the gnolls to an icy rift in the ground, but were too scared to go further.
Do you know where this place is?
The hunters that found the hole were in East Haven,
Okay.
or from East Haven, so they might know more. I just heard a rumor a few days ago when I was visiting one of the taverns.
Oh, okay. Well, we might have to head up that direction, see what we can do about that. I guess we'll see. Because, yeah, definitely need to take care of the gnolls.
What about going to Bremen?
I'd like to do that. I'm thinking I'd probably do that first. But I should definitely come take care of those gnolls eventually. Maybe next time we're passing through East Haven. We'll go take a look. Because for some reason we seem to be making a loop around the 10 towns. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I'm giving you some other stuff that's not back and forth.
I know, but that's her talking in character, not... Okay. So, we get back?
You get back.
Okay. And I will start handing out the food.
And I will thank her gladly.
And I will kind of wrap my arm around Claudette and kind of squeeze her a little. Say, everyone thank Claudette for dinner.
Thank you, Claudette.
Claudette, here's a couple of gold for my dinner. Thank you.
No, thank you. No, thank you. You keep it.
No,
Oh my gosh.
insist.
Oh my gosh. I got it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I stop. I gotta go. Hold on. Oh, I pick up my cloak and I start going over to the bar and I start hitting the bar really hard.
Whoa, what? Hitting the bar?
Hitting the bar. I'm trying to put it out.
There's no fire, Claudette. There's no fire.
Right here. Oh my god. I don't want anything to happen. Oh my god.
No, Claudette, there's no fire.
Oh shit.
It's okay. There's no fire.
I think I'm gonna go to my room. And before anybody can say anything, I stealth and run to my room. Not very well. Apparently, I'm making all sorts of noise.
Yeah, I let you go for now. And we'll sit down and eat with everyone else and just kind of say, I've got to fix this. I don't know how much longer she's gonna last like this.
Go ahead, Illigan. Be in character. Say what you're gonna say.
He's in his room sleeping or getting warm
Oh.
or something.
Oh, so he wasn't here for the food, huh?
Nope.
I'm with character. I'm not there, so I'm not saying nothing. Thinking it all good out, but still.
Illican needed some private time.
He's got the Cox cookbook.
No, you do. That's the problem.
Oh.
That's the problem? You're jealous that she has it, so you have to go find your alone time?
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
This conversation is going downhill fast.
Yeah, I am gonna shut up now.
I'm just gonna say that while I'm in my room by myself, I'm gonna open up the cookbook and see what type of recipes there are.
Okay.
I have no idea, but there's probably chicken something and chicken something else and chicken something else, and
It's all about
Think-
cooking chicken.
All whole bunch of different recipes to cook chicken.
Yeah, think of like Bubba Gump's
You can catch a
shrimp
kobold.
factory, except for replace it with chicken. Broiled chicken, baked chicken, fried chicken, chicken
You can
potatoes,
catch a
chicken and
kobold.
corn.
Chicken catch a kobold. Chicken cordon Craig.
Chicken in the shell, chicken not in the shell.
Okay.
But yeah, it is.
How long did it take for us to get into town? Because I don't think it took 12 hours. Did it?
No, you got in just before lunch. Probably about 11:30, 12ish. So about 4.5, 5 hours ish to get in.
Okay. After dinner, I'd like to go to my room, and I've got these bones. I want to know if I can use my knife to carve one of these bones down into a bunch of little cubes.
Where'd you get the ones?
I picked them up in a cave somewhere. I picked up a bunch of non-humanoid bones.
Sounds awesome.
He has to roll the bones, man.
I'm hoping you'll let me carve one of them down into a bunch of little cubes. I want to make some dice.
You need new type.
Yeah, give me a survival check. We'll go out of your normal stuff, so we'll go 18.
I'm sorry, this is survival 8 DC 18? Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah. You make dice out of bones.
Awesome. How many of those are there? There's
I'm
5
gonna
of
start
us?
using those instead of the ones you got.
Not quite. So 5 of them? Can I make 5 of them? Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I have,
Not the most beautiful things in the world, but they are dice and they work and they roll.
okay. And I even have black ink so I can ink the pips on them. Okay, that's it for me.
Anybody else want to do anything with the rest of your day?
I'm just gonna try to stay in my room for the rest of the day. Unless they decide they want to leave, and then I will go with. Wait, no. I want to go to the store. I would like to get a couple more rations. Is there a place to go get rations here?
I haven't switched over to Bremen. Because I had to come here to check stuff. There is not.
Okie dokie, we'll have to wait till we get to a bigger town. So I'll just stay in my room. That way, if I hear any voices or see anything, it's just my own imagination. It was just my imagination running away with me.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here in the main room and just drink my mead.
Are you still playing?
And just sip it so it could last quite a while.
Did nowhere successfully give me the 2 gold he was trying to give me, or did I pop up and try to rescue the bar or the desk faster than he gave it to me?
Now, give me a sleight of hands check versus 2 contested sleight of hands. But at your sleight of hand as well. Yes, he got the money in your pouch as you were running and trying to put out the fire that was not there.
Okay, you know what I'm doing now. Calm down.
No, or put that 5 gold back in your inventory.
And since I'm down there and I'm stealthed already, if there's anybody else down there hanging around that's not a friend, question mark?
People down there, I believe. I don't know where Arden I don't know where Arden is. Illiken's in his room. Celestine, I think, went to her room to make the dice.
There's no strangers.
No, it'd just be Cora and Nowhere.
Still from Flora, so I'm just gonna stay here and go up to my room and pout because, well, I wasn't able to do what I wanted to do.
I went to my room to clean my gear and stuff.
I'll sit there and carve right at the table with Nowhere if you'll let me. If Cora doesn't argue.
No.
Mhm.
He loves having you guys there.
And I'll just sit here and sip my mead and watch the very occasional person walking through.
I'll just sip at some water and carve my dice.
Cool. I am guessing that Ken needs to leave based on that little tidbit of his wife asking if he was still playing.
Yeah, do you have to leave?
Maybe he already went.
That was his laugh, so.
That's what I was just thinking.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
we asked if you needed to leave.
No, I don't have to leave. Why?
Your wife asked you if you were still playing, and I didn't know if that was the
Oh.
key that you needed to leave or not, because it is 5
And the
o'clock.
fact that it's 7 o'clock. Well, 5 o'clock for you.
No, I'm good.
Opal, you?
I actually do. I've got some plans.
Okay.
I can still hear you guys, but I do have to get away from my computer for a minute.
Okay, let's go ahead and call it here.
Yeah.
And we'll pick it up next week.
Oh,
Okay. Look forward to it.
I think the problem is everybody's that good.
Thank you all for the game, and we'll see each other next week.
Have a
Thanks.
good
Next week.
game. See you next week.
Also, for notice for I don't know, not Opal, but Kenny and Ken, we have a 7th player starting on Friday.
Say that again.
We have a 7th player starting on Friday.
Okay, remember, I won't be there on Friday.
I'd be that way.
I have a working function, so.
Because work is somehow more important than D&D or whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, hopefully
Um,
I'll get to work, so yes. Because if they start paying me, I'll be a happy camper.
I suppose that's good.
All right. Bye, guys.
Ostis.
Come to a close.
Good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
night, everyone.